Drink iced coffee, panic attack. Drink iced coffee, panic attack.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It feels like forever since I've gotten to see you guys. Hello, Blitz. Hello, Asa. How is everybody? I don't know what accent is happening right now. But it sure is happening. I hope all is well. It is. I am just really tired this week, and I'm blaming it on the stars or whatever is happening. So I know I put this in Discord. I know yesterday in the message when I didn't stream, because I like literally, like I like barely was out of bed yesterday. Like I was just wiped. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna do Mass Effect. And then today I have still been really exhausted. And so it's like, I think I just want to do some comfy Eorzea stuff. And then we'll do Mass Effect tomorrow. I think I might do an extra stream this week because I miss you guys. I'm not super sure. I'm also doing on Sunday is the Lord of the Rings extended edition marathon from the subathon. Which I am really excited about. I'm also gonna turn up the sounds because I feel like I probably turned them down. Tuesday, still living in the past. Yup. I am not a time traveler. Although I think it would be really cool to be a time traveler. As always, stars, stream whatever you feel up for. We're here for the comfy and chilled streamer. Games are a plus. I really appreciate that. Yeah, today I was like, I could play Mass Effect and I would have a good time because I am really enjoying it. Mass Effect 2 so far. But I was like, but I want to play it when I'm like really hyped and I have the energy for all of the like emotions and excitement, and I just don't know that I have that today. Also, Asa, I did hydrate. I have a cream soda Olipop with me, which I picked up at the grocery store earlier, and it is surprisingly really good. I was a little worried because some of their like classic soda flavors are a little bit weird, but the cream soda is very good. I do also have a giant glass of water at my desk, so don't worry. I do have like actual hydration as well. I love cream soda. Me too. I don't drink it a ton, but like it's one of those that I always like really, really love it whenever I have it. I also in college is when I like got really, really into drinking Dr. Pepper. And so the Dr. Pepper with cream soda flavor is like one of my favorites because of that. But today is reset day, weekly reset. I did some stuff. We have roulettes, and then we have more MSQ. Really got stuff to do. I'm also pretty happy just chilling right here and talking with you guys, and then we can all just admire our cat, which is the normal thing to do, right? Um, but yeah, I did some roulettes earlier because I didn't think I was gonna be streaming 14, but here we are. I'm not complaining. I feel like this is the right decision. I just would have saved them all if I thought I was gonna be doing this on stream. What? I don't know if I want to heal today either. But then what do we play? That's the bigger question. I mean, it could be. I could keep doing samurai. I've been really enjoying samurai. I think it's interesting. So for, I don't know. I don't know how many of you guys are also MMO people that are here right now. But like, so they have these different classifications, right, for the different roles. You've got your tanks, your healers, and then DPS is 3 categories, so melee, physical range, and magical range, right? And I feel like for every category except for magical range, I have like an absolute favorite. Like white mage is my favorite healer, gunbreaker's my favorite tank, reaper's my favorite melee, dancer's my favorite physical range. But then like I don't know. I feel it feels weird that I don't have like a favorite magical range. Like summoner is only max level because in this game summoner and scholar level at the same time, which is kind of cool. That's the only reason summoner is max. Red mage is fine. I could level black mage and see if I actually like it because I have no idea right now, actually. You used to enjoy cream soda more, now you mostly just have Dr. Pepper or Dark Berry Tango. Is Tango like a brand? I don't know that I know what that is. Definitely didn't run downstairs to remember what brand the dark berry was. Yeah, I was never really like a soda person growing up. Um, but then in college, I don't know what it was, but I like really got into drinking Dr. Pepper. It was like my like I'm really stressed out drink and then became like a comfort beverage. And I don't drink it a lot, but I do have that instinct when I'm like really, really stressed now to drink Dr. Pepper, which I think it's interesting how those things kind of stick with you, you know? While we wait, because CPSQ will be a while, we can go to... Wait, Issa, you can hear one of my favorite songs in the whole game. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna do the Loperet Tribe. is in fact a brand. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I also in college would like go running a lot and then get like I don't know what flavor it is, but the red Gatorade. And I don't know what it is, but like it doesn't hit the same anywhere else I get it. It was so good. You had to look it up, but you didn't know Tango is mostly sold only in the UK. Oh, so I won't be able to find it. That's unfortunate. You assumed it was everywhere. Hello, Rifts. Hello, Aristotle. How are you guys? Literally no pressure. I'm really tired today still. So I'm just doing some roulettes and stuff if you guys want to join, but also like literally no pressure. But I was gonna show Asa because I have to do the bunny quest anyways, but I was gonna show him literally my favorite thing, which is this. I'm waiting for the song to like do this thing. I love this song. Tango to my best ability is a better version of Fanta. Oh, okay. Not as fizzy, has a lot more flavors. Mostly orange, lemon, and dark berry. I see. You have tea. Hooray for tea. Okay, you're logging in. I will unqueue. I don't know if you guys can hear it very well, but this is one of my favorite songs in the game. The Loperet song. It makes me so happy. Those are the big three. You know what is like actually one of my favorite things, but I feel like is so hard to find, is like a really good sarsaparilla. And like 4 or 5 years ago, my dad and I were on a hunt for like a really, really good one. And we found one, but the problem is I could have sworn it was Virgil's was the brand, but I've never seen a sarsaparilla bottle from them since we got it, and like neither of us took a picture, so like neither of us actually remember what it was, but it was really good. You're sad? You went to make a meme out of the polls we did and then you reminded you don't have your editing apps anymore. Oh no. Wanted to make another one. So for everybody that doesn't know, so Blitz has been grinding for months in Genshin Impact to have enough polls for a specific character whose banner is currently out. And I got to watch him do the polls, and it was very wonderful because I feel like really invested in his journey of the grinds, because like Blitz would come in here all the time and like give us updates on how far he was, and it was really wholesome and I was really happy. But Xiangling, who's the 4-star unit, I think he went from what it was C0 to C6. Is wild. There were so many Xianglings that came home. Sioux City sarsaparilla. I am writing that down because I will forget. I write it down, I mean I am putting it in a Google search. So then I will see the tab. I don't know that I've seen this before. I will keep an eye out for it. Thank you, Aristotle. You're too much of a root beer fan. I do also love a really good root beer, I will say. There was so many, like, why were there so many? From 0 to 6, I think you got like 8 copies of her or something. It was nuts. Oh yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a very distracted star brain today, so I apologize in advance. As long as I don't have the quests that I failed the craft on like 20 times, I am fine. Also, Rift's literally no rush, but let me know when you're ready. I am trying to actually be better at remembering to do tribe quests because I forget that they exist 99.9% of the time. Hello. Goodbye. If you get lucky, some Ace hardwares have OSO soda. I don't think I've ever had that or heard of it. I'll keep an eye out for it. Get the butterscotch one. Oh my god. Do you know? Okay, so I grew up with Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. I do not love J.K. Rowling. I'm gonna make that very clear. I hate all the things that she's done. Do not agree with, but like have a very soft spot in my heart for Harry Potter. And the Whole Foods by where I used to live had like I forget the brands, but like it was the butterscotch soda, but it was like Harry Potter theme, like was the brands, and it was so good. And I'm not gonna say how much of it I drank when I lived at that apartment, but it was more than I drink now, not being able to get it really easily. Yeah, it was like butter beer. It was so good. Okay, I have decided to go on Samurai today because I don't want to heal. So we may have longer queues if you're okay with that. Would you like me on a 90? No. Okay, so saying this I think before you got here, I didn't think I was gonna stream 14 today because I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a Mass Effect day, but I just don't have the brain capacity or the energy for that today. So I did some roulettes earlier, but if you want to go through the whole gambit, I am more than happy to. Yeah, normal normal star brain where I get distracted every like 2 seconds by a thought or something that I see. So yeah. You made Ningguang level 50 and you beat the rock cube with no claymores. I think I also did it without claymores most of the time. I hate that boss so much. Pronounced Oso? But they're fantastic. I will keep an eye out. I would join, but I am in work overtime hell grind to get out of work tomorrow for vacation. That is absolutely work savage. I am so sorry, Aristotle. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes smoothly. And I hope the vacation is like the best. Is it like a go somewhere vacation or is it like a staycation? Both are valid and both are really, really fun, I think, in their own way. You know what the rock cube isn't though? Fucking Geo Dragon that cucked me from maxing the boy. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about it. I can try and level up my EU account, Blitz, so then I can help you fight Ajda. San Diego till Monday. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I hope you have the best time and also really good food because there is really good food in San Diego. Do you want to do the whole run through rifts or just like the random roulettes I have left? I am totally fine either way. Can you this is really random, but does anybody know, do you guys know, can you get an orchestrion of this song? I don't, I don't think I'm high enough level to see if they have it here. Although I did unlock the hopping rug, which is exciting. Also, I can only imagine how crowded this was when the Lobert tribe became available and like everybody hanging out here. Your stream, I do whatever. No, I know how this works, but I'm trying to be accommodating. Okay, whole gambit. Still not playing a healer though. Because I did that earlier and it did not go well. Like it was fine. You're 75. I know how to read, I promise. I know how to read. This is my brain today. Once you finish the second to last stage or the final stage, oh, okay. I am so excited. I love this song. Where are these? I appreciate the offer, but you don't gotta do all that. I don't mind. Because I've been ignoring my EU account. Like, it's kind of bad. So it would also be an excuse for me to like spend more time with it. You've got it the wrong way, we accommodate you. I'm just glad. Do you know what I appreciate? I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna work on these while we're waiting. I just appreciate that, like, because I feel like some days are like this where my brain just doesn't really want to work right and I just don't have a lot of energy, or I'm like way super energized and my brain is working overtime. But I just appreciate that you guys want to come spend your time here regardless of whichever level of energy or anything I'm gonna have. Which is kind of like why I like describing the vibes here as like comfy chaotic, you know? Because I want it to be really comfy for everybody, but also there's just like a little bit of chaos all the time, you know? I don't know that I've been here since I cleared this and the initial when you do it. I mean, if you do want to jump on your EU account again, we can always work on it. I don't wish solo Genshin on anyone. I actually really like solo Genshin. I just kind of burned myself out for a bit. So like I've just been on my America account, just like logging in, doing the dailies, spending most of the resin, but not always all of it, and then logging off. Also, I blame Star Rail for taking my attention and energy a bit, but that's okay. Like, I'm not mad at it. I forgot how good the music is here. Solo's fine for short bursts, but over a long time it's exhausting. Yeah, I can see that. This is just personal experience. Yeah, like I can use story quests and stuff and like some exploration and all that stuff all day long, no problem, right? But like the long exploration, when I get an area to like 90% and then have literally no idea where the other 10% is, like that stuff exhausts me. So like that's part of why I don't prioritize exploration as much. It's nice to have the hundreds, but I just do not enjoy like seeking it out like that, you know? And there's like the part of me that wants to like complete everything. That's like, but you could have a fully 100% in map, and I'm like, yeah, or I could save my sanity by not running through every pixel of every region trying to find the one thing that I missed, you know? And I was having a really good time for a little bit, like doing a lot of like Abyss and stuff, but the abysses in Genshin keep getting harder, and not in like a fun way. In like this feels absolutely impossible. Why is Hoyo doing this way? So then it's like, well, I'm just gonna do my 4 little daily missions, spend some resin so it doesn't cap, and then go elsewhere for now. Did I not queue on Samurai? Did I queue on... I know I've been Reaper in this dungeon this whole time, but I thought I queued on Samurai. I just realized that. I don't know what's happening today, you guys. I am just here and y'all are along for the ride. But I am excited for more MSQ and getting to spend more time with Zero, because we like just met her. I don't think my Warrior of Light even knows her name yet. I know her name, but I don't think we've like officially gotten her name yet. Do I need to lie down? I don't. I just... Some days are lower capacity. That's okay. You had an awful day today? Oh no, what happened? Is everything okay? I'm not gonna lie, I think that Geocube was the first time he used any resin since the Kosovo grind stopped. That's insane. What would make you feel better? If you agreed to fully fund me and Omega's Spider-Man MMO? I thought you guys already agreed that I was doing something with that.
I'm in danger.
I mean, I don't know that I have game funds money, but theoretically, I can fund something. Theoretical swiper. Yes, in my brain, we can do more things than I can do in real life. But I hope that your day gets better, Susan. I forgot how fun this arena is. Lots of things to watch out for. Vomited twice on the way to look for apartments? Oh my gosh. Had to reschedule because of severe nausea and difficulty breathing. Are you okay? Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Many things happening all at once. You just took a nap and now you feel perfectly fine. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Do you need to lie down? Do we all need to like have a collective lie down today? Where we just don't do anything but have some horizontal time? Just mad about the last time. That's understandable. Does that mean you guys are moving if you're looking at apartments? Or is it just like a potential kind of thing? Like potentially moving versus like where the... Oh, I forgot I don't have the little teleport back yet at this level. Okay. We're moving. We're moving in next door to you. Hey, neighbor. Hey, what's up? I hope you're prepared for like 110-degree days because that is what we are currently having in Texas and I hate it. I do not approve of it being this hot. It is entirely too hot and no fun whatsoever. You're welcome. For what? For moving in next door? It's me. I did it. Did you do the insane... Did you cause the temperature to get insanely hot here? Because if so, I have some thoughts to share. Mostly, why, and can we change it back? You know when you're setting up your hands in the bathroom but the sink is still running? That's all me. I see. If you did, I'd like to introduce you to a friend of mine. His name is Chuck-kun. Oh no. Here's my friends. He has a message for you. You may not like it. I remember that there's something that happens, but I don't remember what it is, which is really not helpful at all for this dungeon. So we have to get the golds? Is that what it is? I think so. Ow. You come back, use the kite up. You can strike me down, but I'll rise twice as powerful. I see. That shield was way too late. I feel like I forget too often how good the Stormblood song is. 'Cause it is so good. Didn't shield too late that time. That's okay. Oh my god, Goose gets little sushis to eat, and it makes me so happy. Do you want to do level 90s? Rifts? There is CPS in need, which you like don't see very often. Baked cinnamon apple tea with the mineral creamer. That sounds so good. I actually got cinnamon roll creamer at the grocery store today. You're concerned to test murder? Murder's really cute, if you ask me. I might be biased, but I think it's very cute. Oh, I need to go back on culinary. Am I in the right spot? I am not in the right spot. bigger. Go back to that guy. I want to be able to outfit. Okay, here's the thing, right? Is I have 4 favorite classes. 3 of them are at level 90, right? White Mage, Reaper, and Dancer. For White Mage, a wonderful friend gifted me like all of the gear and stuff that I need. So like White Mage and the other healers are set. But only Reaper is able to go into level 90 dungeons right now, and I want to get Dancer to that too. It's just all of the pieces are an investment, you know? And like me being me, which if you guys have been here since like the Genshin days, you are familiar with my inclination to try and level everything up simultaneously, which is not always the best. But I definitely want to do that. Like, that is the urge that I have for Reaper and Dancer, and it's just not feasible. But one day, they will both be leveled up. Well, I mean, they are leveled up at, like, the gear level. I mean, and I am very excited for that day. Although I am also excited for Double Reaper in a dungeon. Wayne's instrument components. Okay, that should be fine. I got stumped yesterday because one of the quests that I ended up just abandoning was for high quality occult paraphernalia, and I just could not get it. I could not, for whatever reason, manage anything well enough to get it to be, because if I got it high quality, right, if I got it like max quality, then I didn't have enough CP left for the actual synthesis. And so I think as long as these aren't high quality, I should be fine. That one just was, that was a doozy and a half. Also, I'm not very good at crafting, so if you don't want to perceive me like crafting, it's totally fine. Tia's son, you meant to stay for it a bit longer. I can resonate with that very much. Sometimes I feel like when you want to save something and like really enjoy it, that's actually like you're enjoying it so much that you like go through it faster than you want to. I feel like I've definitely done that before. We're feeling there will be an incoming raid your way. That'll be fun. Okay, and then our last one is all the way over there. You blame the dungeon? Wait, what are we blaming the dungeon for? Oh, for the tea. You kept trying to take sips between fights so it would still be hot. You sip too much. Well, if it's not over. You know what else I need to do that I like just haven't been doing is so I did PvP. I was like really good at the very beginning of the patch about doing like front lines and all that stuff every day and like more PvP because I really wanted this little guy, and then I got the minion and then stopped doing PvP, but I want to get the mounts as well. I just keep like whenever I'm thinking about like, oh, what are the things that I want to do in Eorzea today? PvP keeps never coming front of mind until I'm like about to log out, and then I'm like, oh man, I totally could have done PvP. But I love how he like stabs the air. Oh no, you don't have any more. Oh gosh. You do have s'mores flavored coffee beans. I would love to try that. That sounds amazing. I don't remember the flavor, but one of my really good friends lives in Canada, and I went to visit her a number of years ago now. And we went to a tea shop, and like it was mostly dessert flavored teas, and they were all so good. Like a lot of people like I also like a good like Earl Grey, like a good green tea, like don't get me wrong. But something about like a really sweet dessert tea just like hits the spot. It's pretty good. It was either that or Snickerdoodle. That also sounds really good. I would like to try all of this. Hey. Okay. Bunnies are done. I could do the fairies for Gunbreaker XP. Can you do... Okay, this is like a really dumb question, but can you do combat tribe quests in a party? Probably, right? This store near me has tons of flavored beans and a high quality grinder. Honestly, that sounds perfect. Let's go see. I never remember where anything is here. Nope, 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 nope. That was the wrong one. Let me go test this. New course grind for your French press. You don't have a coffee maker. I mean, a French press counts, I think. It's not like brewing like hot coffee, but it still counts. I will admit, I use the French press a lot, but when I moved where I am now, my roommate who like owns this house, I'm just renting like the spare room in it, they have a Nespresso. So since I've lived here, I've just like, that's how I've been drinking. French press is great, but I dislike the cleanup. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, we go. Track down and capture a Bitsy basket. feel like it's not gonna actually be a basket, right? I love iced coffee more than I probably should. So French press was really great because I could just set it the night before, put it in the fridge, and then have the coffee ready in the morning. Really? Really, this is when the Q pops? This is when the Q pops? Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna run away from this guy. It's like playing League and the queue refuses to pop until you say something bad or go to do something else, and then it's like, wait, I'm ready! You have a match right now! I do love this one. We're gonna go quick. Carrots of Happiness. This is also one of my favorite songs. There's so much, actually, there's so much good music. Like, just in this game, there's so many. And I got, I forget which Eden raid it is, but the one where it's, Titan. And I was reminded of the fact that, like, because Titan's song in the Realm Reborn trial is, like, really distinct and really good, right? But I was reminded of how incredible I think it is that, like, with the Eden raids, they were able to, like, have a variation of that that still felt very much like you could tell where it came from, but it was, like, totally reimagined. It was so good. Also, why did the logwords build this way? That's a question I have. Because it seems entirely impractical. If you're asking me. I don't know why. Why is there lag today? There was not lag. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Okay. I went back through the door when I'd been. I see what happens. I understand. Stream is buffering too? God. Okay, maybe it's a Star's internet thing and not a game lag. Hello, Thea. How are you? How is your stream? We are doing very sleepy, comfy. I was on the wrong row. Roulettes before going into some more post-endwalker MSQ. Hello, Elder. How are you? As it was predicted, it was made so. Very true. What were you up to today, Divya? I had blue face. Okay. I think I'm okay here. Yeah, we're fine. We're not fine. Actually. Why are we not fine? Maybe I got the debuff wrong. I think I'm gonna... I should have gone to the back. I thought about going to the back. I should have gone to the back. Running more ESO missions? Oh, nice! Honestly, the Necrom expansion looks so good. I'm so glad you're having a good time with that. Because he'd face and get off his lawn. True, I did not get off his lawn. Right, I have the red, so I want the blue. Right? Because it's opposite? Yeah. Okay, that took entirely too many tries to get to, but we got there in the end. I still, literally every time I see that ability, the name, I just think of the Soldier 76 quote from Overwatch. Young punks, get off my lawn. I love him. He's such a grumpy old man. Work is done! Nice! Congratulations on finishing the work, Savage. Good luck with packing. I hope it goes well. Do that. Have you, Phoebe, I apologize if I've asked you this before, but have you played Necromancer in Guild Wars 2 at all? Because that's the only base of reference I have for what the new class in ESO would be like. In Necro and Guild Wars is pretty fun. I say that like I play it a lot. I really don't. I am like insanely casual in Guild Wars 2 because I spend most of my time that I would spend in Guild Wars in 14. Because, I don't know, I mean, maybe like Diablo Necromancer would be similar as well. I don't know how different any of them are from any of each other. I think I remember how this works. Let's see. Maybe? Nice. I'll take it. I will take not dying in the level 90 dungeons. Even if it feels a little scuffed on my part, not dying is much progress. I'm pretty sure the first time I came through here, I definitely died at least once. I was also healing the first time I was through. We are lagging a bit. You know, I don't think I ever really appreciated how creepy the smiley sweeper is until just now. Like, look at those big, like, arm tentacle things. They are certainly something. Oh boy, he hurts. That is what I will say. I feel like I forget how hard the level 90 bosses hit sometimes. 'Cause it is definitely harder. Do you guys think they're gonna keep upping the difficulty level kind of like infinitely? Or like at some point, no matter if there are other expansions and stuff, they'll be like, this is like kind of like the max difficulty level we want to keep it on. Because I have not been playing long enough to have like a good sense of that. But I know, right, because like 90 wasn't always the max. It used to be like less than 90. right? And like Endwalker's stuff is definitely, definitely. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Harder than like the other stuff, right? So I don't know if they keep like upping the max level and upping the difficulty, if there'll ever come a day where they're like, this is where we're keeping it. Okay, I'm gonna change the background music before I forget, because I will forget that I ramped it up. We could do you wanna do leveling for your ninja rifts? Go samurai. I think, because I did not realize it was already 9 o'clock. I think the normal ones, except for Alliance Raid, which is just like leveling trials normal raids, does that sound good? I know you're gonna say it's totally fine because it's my stream, but I just want to double check that that's okay. Ninja would be 90 if he hadn't traveled and played Diablo. But both of those things are good, right? Totally fine because it's your stream. Yep, I knew you were gonna say that, but I just still want to ask. All right, let's try this. Let's try this again, friendo. Oh, I have the I had the umbrella out. I was thinking to say exactly that until you said it first. That's fair. It's my stream and we're gonna be doing a bank account stream. I told you you don't want that. It's not exciting. There's nothing exciting happening in my bank accounts. Alright, and then a witch weed is up there. Okay. You first, I'll get my notepad. Oh shit. I don't know why. It's really obvious to know that you'd be able to do tribe quests while in a party of their combat, because it doesn't make you go into an instance. Also, I like abandoned a while ago. I like wanted to unlock the Moogle tribe quests because I really want the Moogle dance. But I like abandoned the pre-unlock quest train. I don't even know how long of the way through I was. I don't think I was even halfway, and then I never went back to it. I would like to finish that and like actually unlock the Moogles at some point. There were just many, 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 many quests that you had to go through. I'm not loaded like the streamer. I am also not loaded like the streamer. I'm so glad Moogles are max. Are the quests, like how are the quests? I have actually really not done a lot of tribes in my time on AOCO so far. I think the sylphs were the first one I really did because I could remember where they were. That was like literally the main thing, was I knew where to go for those quests. So like sylphs are maxed. I think Ixal is maxed until I do the quest that I picked up, the boy from Gridania. I've been trying to do a little bit of the Emulja if I have a couple like daily ones left over, but then like Heaven's Word, nothing. Stormblood, nothing. Shadowbringers, literally this is just from like the past week. Endwalker, only the Labyrinths. I can't actually unlock, I was really sad, I can't unlock the Omicrons because I don't have a Disciple of the Lands that's level 80. My closest one is Miner. I mean, Miner and Botanist are both really, really close, but I just haven't leveled them up yet. So that means Jellyfish Mount is gonna be a ways away. Get some mining? I know, right? Your bank account has negative money? Oh, that's not good. They're pretty tedious. It's not too bad, but the zone is far too large. Oh, yeah, because that area is like... That's a big area, isn't it? Where the Muggles are. Like, these aren't too bad. I don't mind the pixie ones so far. They haven't been that bad. And then like the excuse me, the Ixal, I've literally only done the like get whatever 3 things I need for the quota off the market board and then go turn it in. I haven't crafted them. I feel bad about that sometimes, but it's like, it's the easiest thing to do. Until I get to where I have the quest, and then I'm just like, nope, I'm just gonna put that off and pretend that I don't see it and it doesn't exist. I do want to work on mining. I want to... Here's the problem. Is there are too many things that I want to do and too many grinds that I would be more than happy to do in this game. But there's like not enough time in which to do it all, you know? Guess what expired? Wait, what expired? I don't know. No, your wondrous tales. Oh no. I'll have to remember to grab you a new one after this. You forgot? I almost forgot to pick a new one up today. Because I finished it yesterday because I wanted to finish before the maintenance. And then I turned it in and then I like... very close to forgetting to pick it back up. Which also the maintenance happened like way later than I thought it was going to, which I think just goes to show that time is an illusion and not really real. Because by the math, I thought I had it right. But alas. I also think I should work on leveling Black Mage to see if I like it. Because, okay, so 'cause I was talking about this earlier, right? How, like, magical range DPS is the only job where I feel like, or like the only categorization I don't feel like I have, like, a favorite job within that. And so here's the thing, like red mage is fun. I don't dislike red mage. Black mage is like level 14 or something. I don't feel like that's enough to like really judge. Summoner is level 90 because scholar is level 90. But here's also the thing about summoner, right? Because I learned this because I just did the summoner relic weapon from Heaven's Word, and so you have to like take the weapon into a bunch of dungeons and stuff. I did not realize, because I don't actually play Summoner, but Summoner completely changes at level 90. Like, it is a whole different ballgame, or like 80 to 90. And I have no idea how to play that. It seems like it would be really fun. But there's like, I don't know how you're supposed to figure out like which summons you're meant to pull out when, and like when to use like the ones that will have more DPS versus ones that'll have more healing. Like it is a whole thing that I was not aware changed, because I knew that summoner kind of changed as was leveling, because I do some stuff with it. Like level 70 summoner was like way more fun to me than like level 30 summoner, let's say. Like the higher level it got, the more fun I thought it was. But like max level summoner is so like, it is so completely different. And it seems like it would be really fun. I just don't know how you're meant to play that. And then black mage, obviously I haven't leveled up. And then blue mage, I also haven't leveled, but blue mage is like the specialty job, right? So I'm not really counting that. But I just think it's interesting. The whole point of this ramble and this thought process is that, like, in most other games, I either, like, immediately lean towards, like, a support class, like a healer, or, like, a magical ranged DPS. So I think it's really interesting that in this game, like, obviously, like, I love healing, but the magical range CPS is not something that I've like really gravitated towards. It just surprises me more than anything, because I would assume, like I would have assumed that that would have been something that I would have like loved. It's like any of those classes would have been like my absolute favorite, but it hasn't been the case. And it's just so very different from most every other game. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Blitz. Has it cooled off at all for you guys, or is it still like ridiculously hot where you are? It's because this game overcomplicates things with mechanics. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, Sork in Lost Ark is so different than, like, a mage class. Like, I can just sit in the back in Lost Ark and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot all my spells because I have, like, range advantage or whatever. They cool down, but the houses are still pretty hot. Waiting for houses to cool now is all. Well, I'm glad it's starting to cool off for you guys. That is really good to hear. Oh, that gave me the sticker I already have. Oops. So when I first started like really trying to level samurai recently, I died a lot because instead of watching the mechanics, I was so fixated on the combos you needed to get all 3 of the little stickers to do like the big damage move. And I still sometimes like just focus way too much on that on samurai, but it's so satisfying. It's like, okay, you do this combo and then you do this combo and then you do this combo and then you get to do big damage. Very fun. It's like really straightforward, but I appreciate that. I don't know how much more complicated samurai gets. As it gets like 70, 80, 90, you know? Because it feels right now like one of the most straightforward classes that I've played. Which I kind of appreciate, I'm not gonna lie. Piggybacking off my previous comment, Sam mechanics. Wait, what do you mean? How much convincing would it take for you to try the lies of P? Lies of... I don't know what that is. So I don't know.
I'll cut you to pieces.
If it's a horror game, maybe a lot. I just switched, so for as like logical and simple as I feel like the samurai combos are, at least at level, what are we? 60, like 61? I do wish there was, I feel like it's really hard to lay out the hotbar in a way that like really makes a lot of sense, and I wish I wish I could organize it differently. But I haven't found anything different that works better than what I have. Pinocchio, if it was edgy. Interesting. Gets more complicated and more resources to manage. That makes sense. I guess they all do get more complicated, right? I thought as they level up. At least at this level, it's pretty, like, it feels pretty chill. If you send me a link, Blitz, I will check it out and I will let you know how much convincing I might need. I apparently forgot to roll on any loot. I'm so sorry. I will say the one thing that I kind of avoid right now on Samurai is this little guy that it lets you do the combos without the thing, but I feel like I get the buttons wrong. Maybe that's just user error. Probably is user error more than like the actual skill being needlessly complicated. It just highlights so many things. And then I just get overwhelmed and then don't press anything. Which is definitely a good way to approach these things. Clear prism. I've never gotten a clear prism from being in here before. We got something new. That. Avoid horses and destroy fireballs. Very good advice for life in general. I mean, there's nothing wrong with horses. That's not what I mean. I greeted that. I should not have greeted that like that. Button that highlights too many things is what allows you to use each combo finisher without executing the combo. I just don't ever know what buttons to push. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's probably a lot simpler than I think it is. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, horses. Oh, and fire on the ground.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh, we leveled up. Oh, now we got another ability? Delivers? Oh, it's another AoE. Nice. Now I have to figure out where to put it on the hump bar. It's probably going to be up here. Or... Actually, I can keep it on here. That's fine. Never mind. It went exactly where it needed to. Don't mind me, this is just a pin for myself. 100,200 XP. Is that for adventure rank? The face of true evil. Alright, trials and then normal. And then back on Gunbreaker. You're like 90% certain you're further than that so far. Weren't you saving like a bunch of your adventure rank XP? Am I remembering that correctly? Still am. Nice. I bet that's gonna be like when you turn all of it in and then you get like all of the ranks and then you can get all the rewards. I bet that's gonna be really nice. Like very, very satisfying. Alright, we give them the wool. Oh, your Save the World stuff. I really need to try Fortnite again and see if with the new season, if it has magically fixed whatever like wonky connection issues I was having before. Because I've thought about it because I was hoping that with the new season it would just kind of like fix itself. But I have not actually logged in yet to try and see. Probably not. I really hope so. I have some friends that like Fortnite is kind of the main game that we'll play together, and I miss it, and I miss them. Or like I still hang out with them, but like I miss getting to why? King Thornton, why? What did I do? I do not like this fight. Regular is fine, but Minstrel's Ballad version scarred me forever. So I just really hope that like someday, because it's like a random, I don't know what's causing the issue, but like it just like won't connect, or I'm just like rubber banding like crazy, and I've done like everything I can think of. Like I've like uninstalled and reinstalled Fortnite so many times, then it just doesn't want to play nice. And I don't know why. And I'm really sad because because of it, because like the game was just like unplayable. I didn't finish out the battle pass last season and get the really cool skin that I wanted, which is fine. Like it's not the end of the world. There'll be other like really cool skins. Your friend has the same issue? Oh no. She has to play on her Switch if she does play it. I haven't tried it because I tried Apex on the Switch once, like when it kind of first came out, and that was the time. I never did it again. I did it once and then I never did it again. Oh, I forgot to do the heck. It's like I can do the damage over time now. Forgot to do that first. Thankfully, you can say I've never had that issue with my PS4. That's good. I wonder sometimes, because I first played Overwatch on the Switch, and I sometimes wonder, like after moving to PC, it's like how did I do that? You know? Like, I love my Switch. It's too late for that. Played a lot of Overwatch on it. Really enjoyed it. But, I don't know, for some reason, like, FPS games and me on controller, since having a PC, because I had my Switch and played stuff on my Switch, like played Overwatch before I had a PC. But like now it just, FPS stuff it feels so wonky on the console. And I don't know why. You embrace the darkness. I know, right? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think this is gonna stay safe. Yeah. Which is like stuff like Zelda, which has combat, right? Like totally fine on console, but like specifically more like first person stuff, my brain does not register that well on the console. Which would make me sad if I still played like Apex and Overwatch and stuff. But alas, I do not. Oh no, we forgot Rift, we forgot Wondrous Tales. I just remembered. I'm actually surprised that none of that was on there that we've done so far. Probably for the better now. Overwatch and Apex are very eh. Yeah, I have thought. Do you know what? Okay, actually, sorry. There's like 5 thoughts that just tried to come out simultaneously. So I started playing Apex when I first started. I started playing at the end of season 7, and they're on 17 now, right? Like, that is crazy to me. Also, I'm not gonna lie, whoever the newest legend is that's like on the splash art on Steam, I really thought that that was like a fancy dressed up Fuse, but it turns out it's a completely different person. So I've been curious, so like, I don't remember his name. It was teleported from here to go to where you were, and then I ported to here you loaded in. Oh gosh. I just wanted to make sure you could get your Wondrous Tales unless you already got it, in which case we're in Idleshire for no reason. Season 18 in like 70 days. Newest legend? Yeah, I don't remember his name. It's something with bombs, I think. The only thing that's coming to mind is Bombastic Side-Eye, but that's from TikTok. That's not from Apex. What's his name? Ballistic. That's what it is. Bombastic is close. You did, you got it. Okay. So then that means we have normal raid left, which will be Alexander if I'm on a level 60. Which makes it easy enough. Not the Bombastic Side-Eye. I know, right? I can't accurately quote that and like do the same accent, but oh lord. Why is this full? There are entirely too many things in my inventory right now. I do not like this. Okay, we're gonna play the fun game of desynth everything that's green for the materials. Ballistic is cool. I don't know anything about him. I just like legitimately thought that it was like a new skin or something, or like a fancy skin for Fuse on the splash art, and then I forget where I heard that like he's an actual different legend entirely, and I was like, wait, what? Although they have to I guess they're expanding on that category. Is that because people love Fuse, including me? And they're like, we're gonna lean into this demographic. Also very annoying. What does he do, Blitz? What is his kit? As long as it's not squelchy sounding like Catalyst, which will always make me sad. But with a name like Ballistic, I feel like he'd be more on the Mad Maggie side of Legend, like just kind of chaotic explosion kind of thing, more than anything else. Yeah, I can't play Overwatch. We talked about this. We talked about this when I was finishing Mass Effect. I'm not gonna go on that whole huge rant again. I can't do it. And I've thought about picking up Apex again, but I'm just not sure. I do this thing where I have like a really nostalgic view that I'm very protective of like seasons 8, 9, and 10 of Apex, because to me that was like when I was like the most into it, when it was the most fun, when it felt the most special. And so I just get really worried because I felt like it became very like unfun because of choices that like EA was making and like redoing the ranking system like 10 times over and stuff. I just always get really nervous that it's like not gonna feel like it did, and then I'll just like play like one game and then be like, oh, okay, I'm good. I just downloaded this for 6 hours for like 15 minutes of gameplay. That's cool. Oh, what is that? I don't think I've ever de-synced an immutable solution before. That's exciting. Okay, this is still a lot of stuff. It feels a little bit better, but it's still a lot of stuff. But maybe some of the retainers have space in what they're selling, and then I can just go say, hey, go sell all this shit. And then we can make some money. That's in fact not going to be happening. That's fine. This passive makes it so he can hold a third weapon. Really? Like any weapon, not just like he has an extra unique to him weapon, but he could just have a third weapon. That's crazy. Any weapon. His ability can lock onto an enemy, stops people from shooting their weapons for a second or two. His ult gives all teammates in range a speed boost. Unlimited ammo. It makes his third weapon. Holy gold. Are you kidding? I know you're not. I know that you're telling me what his abilities actually are, but that is like ridiculously overpowered. Like insanely overpowered. I mean, because that would be like, holy shit, that's nuts. Fuse more grenades, ballistic more guns, salve more meds. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's wild. I feel like that would put him like, would that just make him like instantly like a meta unit for competitive? Because the unlimited ammo would be insanely strong, right? If you're like taking a fight. Really? Why? Wait, how is How is he not like instant S tier if he can suppress other people's fire and give himself a gold gun and give his team unlimited ammo? Like, I mean, A tier is still pretty dang high. Not gonna lie. That's insane. I don't know. Would you guys want Apex streams back? I don't know if that's even a thing I would do again. Could be fun, but I don't know if it would be fun. Actually, I don't know how many people out of you guys that are here that were around for the Apex era. That was a while ago now. I know Fearson was. Yeah, you definitely weren't here for it. Rifts wasn't here for it. Like, all the 14 fam that are here were not here for Apex. But you're here now. I appreciate it. I just sometimes forget that, like, just because I've been present for all of the things that I've streamed over the years, that doesn't mean that everybody that's here has been present for all of them. If that makes sense. Like, I'm just like, oh yeah, of course everybody that's here now is there for like the Apex streams and all that jazz. I don't think I've ever actually done this raid on Samurai. This is a whole new experience. You joined in Genshin, transitioning into Final Fantasy? Yeah. Yeah, because streaming 14 has been very off and on for me. Like, I did A Realm Reborn, and I did Heaven's Word on stream, and then Stormblood and Shadowbringers I did off and streamed a bunch of other things. But the Genshin would have been after the Lost Ark era. Understanding the other people's perspectives is difficult for me too. No, it's not that I don't understand that other people have different perspectives. It's just that in my mind, like, everybody that's here, right? Like, I don't know, I get used to all of you guys being here, and then I just like assume in my mind that like everybody's been here for everything. Does that make sense? Even though I know that not everybody has been here for everything. Actually, Fearson, I think you and Omega and Matt might be like the only people that have like seen my streaming evolution from like the very beginning to now. Now that I think about it. That's wild. I remember when you were trying your alt-right phase, there is no alt-right phase. Don't listen to him. He's just stirring up trouble where there is none. Thank you for joining me for roulettes. As always, I'm gonna go do MSQ stuff and we're gonna say hello to Zero, and I'm very excited, and I've been waiting a very long time. It feels like it's been so long. It's literally only been a week, but I've been waiting to talk to her again and see what the heck is going on in the void. Because I do not know. Okay. Oh, do I have to take the boat? I don't remember how I get back there. This is gonna be an adventure. Technically, everyone has been here for everything since they joined just at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. You almost lost me when you said that cats are just larger, longer furred rats. I literally never said that. Never ever. Okay, so it's like a gatekeep situation. I see. You've proved that Star hates people. You can put it in the Discord. You did. That is very true. To be specific, it's a character in Genshin, not like an actual person, but I do not like her. Oh wait. I can be Reaper, and then we can be Reaper buddies. Kirara? No, but I didn't get her. I'm really sad. She is an extreme cutie. You're very correct. She is adorable. Where everything begins. That's not ominous. Star may act all wholesome and comfy, but she secretly hates. Listen, here's what I'll say. As much as I feel like happiness and joy and kindness deeply, in some cases I also feel dislike very deeply. And I think that that's healthy. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So, it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void scent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. It was story. And this is what I said in your stream as well. I like her in the story. I like her character in the story. As a playable character, I don't know why they did this. But her voice is completely different. It's like really like high pitched and kind of on the like, not screeching, but like, I don't know, kind of in that vein for me. And it's just like, not pleasant to listen to. Like, I think her kit's pretty strong. Her healing is decent because I've co-ops, like I've done co-op domains where somebody brings like a level 90 built Dory and the healing is really good. I cannot, and it makes me really sad because like no other character has that kind of like voice, and it just like is not, for me it's not very pleasant and I just do not enjoy it. Not a crazy frog, it's just it's really high pitched and she's like really overly enthusiastic, and I also don't know what she's saying half the time because all the words just blend together. Fred from OG shows? I don't know who that is. More like over the top anime, I would say. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I feel like I've run the dungeon so many times now since doing it that I forgot that, like, MSQ-wise, I'm still very much, like, we literally just went through it for the first time and then met her. You're wearing a cat on your head in Starbound. Like, you have a companion cat? That's cute. You don't remember Fred, the dude that screams, "Hey, it's Fred!" From, like, Scooby-Doo? Welcome back, Aristotle. We've just started the MSQ portion of the nights.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Not Scooby-Doo, but that's a hilarious image. Yeah, that feels more Shaggy than Fred. But I don't know who you're referring to.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
I'll get a clip for you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
It's this can't be. This can't be that she's different to be able to hold the darkness but still be herself the same way that we were able to hold the light and be ourselves, right? That would be something.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown.
Okay, so very different.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then. A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
Best game we created for 0 when she tips her hat, take a shot. Is that like a you would never get drunk kind of drinking game, or you would get super drunk really fast? I feel like it's the super
We are
drunk really
searching for
fast.
a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
What? Something's happening. She tips her hat constantly,
Did you
not
say
like
something?
100 times a cutscene, but I think the last MSQ for 6.4 at about 15 to 20. So definitely a you don't stay sober drinking game. You would throw every other character in this game into a cupboard filled with razor blades just to say Milady to 0. I don't know that I would go that far, but I am quite fond of her. I don't know her very well yet, but I like her.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. In the castle, out of the castle, in the castle. The throne room is defensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. She's incredible. You'll have it as soon as we've arrived. Also, I don't know if I'll ever get over how beautiful this is. Like, I know we're in the void and I know it's all creepy, but like, look at that. Look at that's so pretty. I'm a little bit nervous about what we're gonna find as far as Varshan's sister. But I really hope we get to, like, find her. Hopefully not in a form in which she's going to try to murder us. Preferably. But more of a happy reunion. I don't know what the odds are like that that's going to happen, but it would be really nice if it did. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright guys, this is the popcorn snack beverage time. Oh, and we're gonna... And it's a battle one. Oh, fun. Oh, I have to disband the party. Not because I want to, but because I have to for the game, for the quest. Alright, take 2. Gonna go grab a drink? Sounds good.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Hello.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world.
He's back.
I am free to return whensoever I please.
Oh, that's a
Death
fun
doesn't
thought.
exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
No. No.
My mouth waters at the memory.
No. 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 Do not like that.
What?
another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I get to fight as me at least? Oh yeah, okay. Normally I've been doing these on healer. DPS I think will be nice. You just got back. I don't know if I want to be though. That's fair.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
They're gonna come back, aren't they? I don't. How do you defeat an enemy that can't die? You know, I don't know the answer to that one.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
You guys make a good point. They're just gonna keep coming back, aren't they? I guess you'll have to figure that out. We'll have to solve a philosophical quandary while fighting for my life. What could go wrong? I guess the only like death, right? Like what they were saying in this world is if like another void scent absorbs the ether, but like we're not gonna do that, right? So then I don't know what the option is.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
He looks just like frustrated grunts.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
That also works.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Ah, yes. The moment my heart was stolen and I became a Reaper main again. If you want to know why I play Reaper so much lately, blame Zero. I was honestly thinking Rift while she was doing that. Like, if I hadn't already picked up Reaper and fallen in love with it just as, like, by its playstyle, and I saw her do that, I would absolutely play Reaper because of that. So I completely understand. Graha did it first? True. I just didn't even think about, like, crystallizing their ether at all. But that's a smart way to do it.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Hello, Smooth. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope your night is going well. How's the Diablo 4 grind going? Also, literally no pressure to answer that because I know you just said you were lurking. But when you want to, I would love to know.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void sense into crystal.
You hate it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But 16 is tomorrow. That is very true. I hope you love 16. I have watched a couple friends play through the demo. I don't have a PS5, so I won't be able to do it. But I'm really excited for everyone who has a PS5 that's gonna be able to play it, because that demo was insane. 14's gonna be empty tomorrow. I know, right? I'm just gonna go where they all are. Probably not a bad idea. You played the demo and all that does? Nice! I am so excited for everybody. It just means you can load in without having to wait for a full world. Imagine if there's like literally no queues to get in. That would be wild. Although I think one of my friends who streamed the demos said it's gonna come to PSC at some point. I don't remember the timing.
I'll kill you all myself.
But if I play it, it will most likely be when that happens.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh, and it's dragon skills because he's a dragon. I love that.
beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
Is Golbez the person that was on the throne talking to the other thrones of the elements? I don't remember whoever's name that was. Or if we even got their name, actually. Why does Final Fantasy have to make their villains so hot? That is a good question.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
This is the guy from the throne, right? I don't know who else there would be. I'm trying to remember what he looked like. I mean, obviously, I didn't see his face.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh no. Oh no.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Oh, I hate this.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scamilione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Stardust, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought with Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I do not doubt that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return in contravention of natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmillion managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I am aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they in Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Stardust, of course. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Well, that's just uncalled for. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright, before we keep going, I am going to grab some more water because I have somehow run out. So I will be back in a couple minutes.
We'll do it part, you'll do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that. There are boobs incoming if you click the link. Can I put this on top of that? Is that like a thing? Oh my god, where the fuck did that go? Hello?
Toxin screen down.
Hello? Where did that go?
Poison ore emitting.
Look at the cats. Look at them. Just hanging out and looking at the view. Oh my god, I love that. Do I have it on a high quality? I literally almost walked right by. I think we both like didn't notice each other because he like crouched right in front of me and I literally almost walked right past him. I don't know. Medumi says 10, Panda says 10. Matt says absolutely a 10. Hello again. Okay, so we are going to the terrace? Yeah, to the terrace. Okay. Maybe we'll have better luck talking to the Voidsent this time than we did before. Because none of them were... Well, one of them was helpful. The rest were not particularly helpful before. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Interesting. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. I wonder how we get to the other domains in the void. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. So he's just built layers of protection in the form of other void scent. That's pretty smart, actually. Welcome back, Stardust. Were you able to learn Odd of Value? So countless void scents answer to the archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdaea. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. No one here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something, name it. We're not like Xenos, we would never ever force you to serve. I'm gonna go with that one. Because she does have a choice. You aren't forcing your avatar to serve against its will, that's true. Yours is an equitable covenant. Wait, did she say something else there if I'm not on a Reaper? That's interesting. That being the case, I can believe your words. You would provide fair payments. Well, what do you offer? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair points. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. I guess if the Void Scent snoops on us and tells Golbez, then maybe we don't have to find him. Maybe Golbez will come to us. Which could be good, or it could be a disaster. Who knows? Who is to say? We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I swear, every time I see like this guy, those guys, all I can think of are the Ood from Doctor Who.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
If the 14 graphics update makes it look like 16, that would be huge. That would be insane. And fewer people would be able to run it. True. That would suck. Like, that part of it would suck.
A settlement of pariahs.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Is the graphics update coming soon? I can't remember. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is the void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instincts. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. I thought it was supposed to be this year, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm excited for whenever it does happen, though. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in the turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we have learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. I keep hearing it will probably be revealed at FanFest, along with the next patch trailer and lots of other stuff. Yeah, I imagine that they're going to reveal a bunch of stuff at FanFest, probably. Would not surprise me. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Wait. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm just hanging out with my new buddy. That's all. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Skatak? Skatak? We're now entering the period where I butcher all of the names. I'm so sorry. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skadak was the powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello, he was the minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die. So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Well, that's a big change of approach. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength, a sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. I'm really tempted. I know it doesn't work this way in 14, because like, you know in Monster Hunter, if you emote at your companions, they'll sometimes mimic the emote back at you. I'm really tempted to try that with Zero, even though I know it's not gonna work. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he is gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving in Archfiends. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he is comfortable with is Chiradio. Pretty sure I said that wrong too. He's the fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he is exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He is less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
Okay, so Golbez is the throne guy. Okay.
I struggle to believe it. They're small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness, as well were you.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
I just learned bears, coyotes, and wolves can't retract their claws. If you see tracks without claws, it's probably a mountain lion or a bobcat, depending on where you live, obviously. I did not know that either. That's really interesting.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I mean, you're probably dead if you notice it has no claws. Right, but at least now we know. That is very true. The more we know, the better. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Chiradio, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Chiriado will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Chiriado, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Chiriado's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. Though you think so too. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Chiriado, who's clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here where Farfarello usually. No. We must go after Chiriato, now. I don't know what's happening, but I got a bad feeling. Chiriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Yep. Very bad feeling. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. You're shaking. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Winds. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. Internet went out, it's back now. Welcome back. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve in Archfiends, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there were more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose the moments of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turns, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Serato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Do you think if I was on Summoner, I could just...
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. to let the prize live that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
I say we fight her and kick her ass. Go after Barbaricia, what else? If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. The thing is that that's kind of the only option we have. Even if it is a trap.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmillion taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nizrock.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Hello, Freak. Thank you for the alert. I hope your night is going well. Good luck. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Alright, we're gonna fight a winds lady with a lot of hair. Rift, I'm assuming you want to come along? Does anybody else want to as well? I don't know if I want... Do I want to heal this or do I want to just run it on Reaper? Hello, Smooth. That spin is a good emote for the state my brain is probably going to be in during this fight. What's the eye level for this? I forget, but no, dancer doesn't count. Okay. Die, win, lady. I guess Reaper. Might as well stick with it. How is your night going, Smooth? Alright. Rift, are you ready? Before I QS? I don't know how long of a wait we'll have. Yep. Okay. Sorry, ability. Oh shit, it is pretty not great. I can repair a couple. Okay, I'll repair what I can. And then I'm just gonna pop to Limsa to repair the others at the mender. Not bad. Well, that's good. About to eat a little something and watch the new Black Mirror season. It's so good. I'm not gonna say anything, but I have watched it all, and I'm very excited for you. How are you today? I'm good. I am really tired today. This whole week actually so far. But good. There's a new season of Black Mirror. There is. It is. I'm not gonna say anything. I have a lot of thoughts about all the episodes, but I liked it. Someday I will have all of my crafters leveled up so then I can just repair all of my own stuff. That'll be nice. Eventually I'll get there. And while we wait, I'll do a couple of retainer things. See if I can offload a little bit more of what is taking up my whole inventory. Is your favorite part of Black Mirror the pain? Like emotional pain? Not really. My favorite part of Black Mirror is the deep dives into specific situations and kind of the way that people act in them when things go wrong. To certain degrees, I think it's a really interesting exploration of just humans. Some of them I have literally only finished watching the episodes out of like morbid curiosity. Hi Rifts! Bye Rifts! Previous seasons really make me upset, like the cycling one? Which one is the cycling one? Okay, 5 million trillion things I do not need are all just sitting here. You're lagging in game and stream is buffering. I don't know why. Because it was fine. I mean, there's no storms or anything here tonight, thankfully. So it's not the weather. Maybe the like AT&T lag is still a thing and I should just reinstall the VPN that I had and just keep using that, even though it was better for a while. You need more Love, Death, and Robots. That is a really, really good show as well. I really like it. I could tell by my walking animation. Yeah. I wish I had an answer for it, but I do not. I'm gonna go turn in the blue things to the maelstrom while we wait. Yeah, maybe I just need to put the VPN back on my computer and just play with that. And, like, play with it connected. Oh, he's back! This guy was gone for a long time. He's generally always there, though. Doing the step dance. Okay, I can take all of these. It makes me really happy seeing random people from IFC in the world, because I don't see a ton of them. I see you. The pandemonium circle on the from the armor gives you away. But that armor looks so good. We need to do the panda raids at some point. I'm still scared of them. And I'm also literally not in a rush to do it. Just to clarify. Like at some point, yes, but... Wait, did you change your hair? Did you dye your hair blue? It looks really good. I can't believe it took me this long to notice. But that looks really good. It'll change tomorrow? Wait, what's tomorrow? Are you going back to the original color? I don't think I have anything else I can mark off. Okay. I'm really happy that I fancied. I love being back on a cat, but I will say, having done literally Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker on my bun, it feels really weird to do MSQ now not on Viera. So I think I didn't fancy it until after I finished Heaven's Word. Thank you for the hydrate, Smooth. Since you can only dye hair 2 colors at a time, you have a lot of colors to go through for Sarah. Are you dyeing your hair all the colors that she dyed hers? That's so sweet. That's really cool. So I've never seen this where we have all of the DPS but no healers or no tanks. That's wild. Today was kind of a watch because of the cult gear covering the hair. Oh yeah, that's true. You can't see it through the hood of the cowl. Okay, am I prepared? No. Are we doing this anyway? Absolutely. Am I a little terrified? Yes. Is all of this, wait, is her domain being held together with her hair? Did I just not register that when I was in here like a little bit ago?
Come,
that's
give yourselves to my scouring
wild.
that I may feast upon your essence.
Okay, I have no idea what to do. What could go wrong?
Such rich, exquisite beauty. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no,
Okay. I'm just gonna follow the other people.
Try this.
That's Tank's stat. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? What is that? What is this spinning? I don't like that. Oh, I'm gonna be... Yeah. I waited too long to teleport. That's fair.
My looks are as the wind.
What? Where do you take this? What are you supposed to do? Nobody else is moving. Okay. So it switches sides? Oh boy.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Okay, I'm here.
You've done well to last this long.
Okay.
But the battle was all
Ma'am? Mommy?
I'll make it.
Okay. Okay, then here. Okay. Oh god. There is a lot happening.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm guessing you don't want to be hit by that, right?
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Why is she rotating so much? Okay, 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 this is fine. This is totally fine.
Be gone from my sight.
Ow.
Be insolent.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Aussie, hello! Thank you for the 22 months. How are you? How was your night? We just beat up a lady who fights with her hair. You know, this lady. Like as one does. That was so chaotic. Bayonetta style, yeah. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'm good. I am insanely tired this week, but we are hanging out in Eorzea. Thank you for running that with me, Rifts. Let's see if Barbaricia is gonna give us any information now that we kicked her butt. I feel like if I was healing that, I would have been way more stressed.
You're finished.
It was only your second time doing that one. You haven't been back in there since the story. You did great. That way, I'm not gonna lie, that went way smoother than I thought it would for my first time.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
I expected much more death on my part. Like, not just in like, I thought I was gonna die a lot. Streamer, hello, Fearson.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
How have you played this game? 600 plus hours. Oh, it's way more than 600 hours. And not finished all the content? How big is this game? Real fucking big. Also, they keep adding new content. So even if you ever do eventually catch up, there's always going to be more. So you're never like actually caught up, you know?
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystals yielded not.
It's okay. Do you want to see the game inside this game that is currently taking all of my time affairs then? Whenever we have an MSQ. Actually, it's almost midnight, so after this quest I can show you.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Wait. 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 Wait.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
That's not what I thought was happening. I thought she was having an echo vision. Oh yeah, we are deep in Wife City, Aussie. 3,200 plus hours here and still don't know what I'm doing? That's fair. There's so much to this game.
Without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part void sent, her physiology may be different, may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Alright, Afiris, then, are you prepared for what I'm about to show you? And then we'll wrap up stream. I would like to go to Wife City, then play Final Fantasy XIV. Easy. Come join us in Eorzea. Just stopping in to say hello and I hope you guys have a good night. Hello, goodbye, Matt. I hope your night is going well. We're just about to wrap up stream, but I'm going to show you guys, because if Harrison is asking how much content there is in this game, I'm going to show him and everybody else who doesn't play this game and doesn't know what this is, the game inside this game that is taking like a lot of my time lately, which is Island Sanctuary, which I love with all of my heart. Very sleepy night, but no sleep from me yet. I feel that on a spiritual level. I've been so tired this week. Also, don't look at my island rank. It's baby. It's tiny. But so after we finish Endwalker, we get to come to this island, which is just for us. And it's literally like Stardew, but in Final Fantasy. And it brings me so much joy. Because we get to gather, and then we get to create all these facilities, and then we get to craft things. And then we get to like grow plants. This is like going to be a really, really fast overview, but I have a long ways to go. I just associate into gathering and then don't actually do much, but like, this is our tiny little garden. I did remember to water the plants today. I don't always. Then I can't fly on the island yet, but that day will be a very fun day. We come through here, and then we get to access all of this, which all has stuff, if I actually put it on gather mode, that we can gather. Look at, see all the shinies? See all the shinies? We can pick all of them and gather all of them. And different seeds to grow, and trees, and then like rocks and sand, and a bunch of things I haven't discovered yet, because I haven't ventured too far. But this is the part of the game that, since I finished Endwalker, has taken the majority of my time. Which I'm not complaining about at all, for the record. I fucking love this. This brings me so much joy. But it's literally like playing Stardew or something similar in Final Fantasy. And there's a whole decorating, there's a whole freaking like market board system. You can get like glamours and bounce and a bunch of other things. Mine is very low levels, though I can't get too much yet. I could get like this really cute outfit, right? Like this is cute. But like, no, not those. I want the like the shorts and then the boots. I actually really like those boots. Is this life skillin'? This is my happy place. I love this. But it's like literally so many things inside this game that are just like other games. Oh wait, Rift is here somewhere. I don't know, nobody's ever visited my island yet. There's also literally no decorations. Because it's very low rank still. But I love this. So you know when you're like, oh, Stardust, you've put like 1,000,000 hours into this game and you haven't finished all the content. What do you spend your time doing? Lately, the answer is gathering more things than I will possibly ever need on Island Sanctuary. But you changed your hair already. That looks so good. And this is only one aspect of like the 5 million things that are inside of this game that are not just like main story content. There's so much, which some days is really intimidating and other days is like really exciting, right? It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes it's overwhelming. But this is where I'm going to leave you all for the night. Francesca is actually streaming. She is a wonderful friend, a fellow Final Fantasy streamer, super lovely. So let's go see what she's up to. Let's go say hello. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know this was not necessarily the original plan for today, but I feel like this was the right thing to do today. So Mass Effect tomorrow. You got your cat eating bread. I hope it was delicious bread. But you guys are all wonderful. Thank you for being here as always. I know I say it all the time, but you guys are all, I just appreciate all of you so much, more than you could possibly know. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. But let's go say hello to Francesca, who it looks like is doing something with Blue Mage that I've actually never